Buongiorno a tutti. Beh, vamos. Mm.
Here I am. Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging a load. Everything as it should. Do you know what you have to do?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Hey, boy,
Should the
a
town
full cup
reserve
of
have
monastery
worse
wine.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used
I'm
that
sorry.
thing.
I wasn't
That
paying
Come now,
Hackenbush
waiter. I wanted red.
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where
I
they
apologize,
got
sir.
them. Since you're
Which
a
one?
gunsmith.
Monastery
What are you
red.
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they
be right
have
back.
them, Herrgott.
With
It
the
is
wine.
eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry
Come
Devil
now,
is
waiter.
running free.
I wanted red.
There are Raubritter everywhere
Lo
in the
trovo il
region.
vino, però.
We have the army bearing down, and you
Ecco.
want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful
You can
King
shut that damn
Sigismund
picture.
providing us with protection.
Dove
Isn't
trovo il
he?
vino?
Der König and his army will not be here
Pegnato
forever.
di culo.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're
I'd like
supposed
some
to defend
monastery
it
wine.
with brooms?
Refill my cup, boy. Right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
I apologize, sir.
You can always confiscate
Which
the
one?
property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
Red.
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Sempre no per il...
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes,
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for
Monastery wine.
Sempre no
So
per il
you
culo.
suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
Monastery
I'm afraid I
wine.
see no
Here.
solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his
Ho
mind.
preso il vino rosso.
Vielleicht.
Forse ci sempre no per il culo.
This is unbelievable.
No, vabbè, dai.
I'd like to report
I'm
to
sorry.
the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't
I
it the
fancy
same
some
thing?
Tokai. Refill, boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city
I
is
apologise,
not
sir.
what it should
Which
be.
wine?
The
White
current baths in the
Tokai.
city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up in Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a
Hey,
firm
where's my
hand,
white?
not soft, feminine
No, ma non sta funzionando un cazzo, è
Moment
bloccato.
ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
I'm
Something
sorry,
like
sir.
this is better handled by
Orders from
trustworthy
above.
people.
This is
Like my
unbelievable.
friend, Bathhouse proprietor Adam.
Vabbè, dai.
I
The need for
apologize.
cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
More wine, Master
Nor
Bailiff.
I
overestimate.
have enough.
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither
Excuse-
a silly...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a
okay.
mess there, understand?
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep...
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
Slop and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why
leave the
not?
wine here.
In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
Nice. Whose silver might this be?
I asked... So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we
Hey,
know,
waiter! Pour me some
Kunslin
monastery
absolutely
wine.
hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich,
I apologise,
what have
sir.
you got to say about it?
Which wine?
Me?
Monastery red.
I'm not sure what you're implying. I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you? Oh, that.
I'm sorry.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Monastery wine.
Besides,
Here.
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Well, thank the
I
Lord.
don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing. Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead. Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible
Waiter,
enough not to draw
pour me red
attention
wine.
to himself while the king is here. That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon. Unless he puts an end
Thank
to
you,
us
waiter.
first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Hey, waiter.
Are you
Pour me
accusing
some
me of
monastery
lying?
wine.
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us.
Get me white!
It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a sword...
Are they only just pressing the grapes for that Tokai?
We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Vanish!
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
I don't
More
want to see
pressing
you
than the
again.
open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts
Refill,
their
sir.
own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
Everyone who complains over a beer,
All right,
I'd soon be out of
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it,
Anywhere like this.
count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
2.
I gave you a task. Have you forgotten? So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Hai tutto il murale.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
The cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a
You
royal
there,
mining
lad.
city. Why can't we
A
do it
cup of
faster?
bread. And
Hire
don't
more
you
craftsmen,
skimp
start with
on me.
night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
Monastery wine.
I get the
Here.
feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
You,
You do.
lad.
Do you?
You look familiar.
And what
to me.
would that be?
Have we met?
Like, for instance,
naturally.
that you'd like
I
to
go to
have
your
your
tavern
own
almost
altar
every day.
there?
Really?
So what if I would?
Then you
Hold
must
your
have
horses,
decent
gentlemen.
wages to be able to
That
visit the
space
best
and the
tavern in
side name
town
is mine.
regularly.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying
I'd like some
equipment
wine.
to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to
Boy,
watch them
you
brawl.
deaf or something?
Oh,
Wine.
this isn't
White.
me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards
Good.
raided and threw
Now
them
run on.
all out.
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Root hard.
Arsenal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Non hai niente da temere. A differenza di questa banda di idioti.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children.
Il fratello di Henry.
None of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents.
Okay.
And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand. I appreciate you coming here all the more.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Uzhitz.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare.
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
End with nothing.
Do you believe? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kultstad. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade, and she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. Build... A very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
You're fast. Hey, who taught you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
You want to try me? You're fast. Sharp. Hey, who taught you that?
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Wanker!
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
That's enough. That will do. You shouldn't.
And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to.
Ma non l'ho ucciso, scusami. Cioè non è che posso uccidere perché è mio fratello, non ho capito che ha vinto il duello. Sì. Spenta. Prego.
You're fast. That was sneaky. Ooh. Not bad for a priest.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Come on then.
Left
Not bad
arm
for a priest.
lower.
Show your...
Hey, otherwise the
who taught
first
you that?
strike will put you on your arse.
You're fast. Ooh. Not bad for a priest. Come on then. That was sneaky.
That's a good one.
You're fast.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
You want to try me?
Look at my eyes, not at my sword.
Show your stuff.
Cover your
Enough.
right side! You've got a
That will
gap there
do.
I can drive a cart through!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
No, dolce.
Patricia.
Sir Butcher, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hunnish lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Leipa have a good reputation, and Hunnish can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our rights.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Right. Hold on.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
what do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly, and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson, but at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Cazzo, devo mandare qualcosina prima di pranzo. Un secondo, però non ho un pezzetto di pane, qualcosa.
Patricians and usurers. So, Bojack, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women, sure. And we haven't heard this one. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. He's a fucking...
Mi hai dato Henry, cazzo?
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Jobster Nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Quindi cosa dobbiamo fare?
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
Non ho capito, però stavo scherzando.
To your health. Everything all right? You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end.
Would you tell me something about your...
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious.
Surely it would be.
There are many fools who would rather take out their in times of
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the...
Or pretty pissed off.
Or...
We will leave as soon as we... Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately...
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
Sì, ma cosa devo fare?
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Lords from Ratai.
Ah, now I remember.
Aspetta, devo fare la collina del re. State survival. 235 milioni, sti cazzi.
A dark sphere surrounds us. In the center of the galaxy, a hidden force has found us. At the boundary of eternity. Nothing escapes, not even light. Beyond the mystical horizon, we surrender to its might. Gazing into the a deep roar is sounding, as if the universe were crying. My heart is pounding. Every nerve is dying. Nothing escapes, not even light.
imagination, the mirror of my fantasy. A fear-induced hallucination, or is there no way back from the halo of darkness? Spirits, apparitions, misery, suffering, horrid dreams and dire visions rising up from the flame. Look away and disbelieve. This cannot be happening. The end has come, I vow and crave. There's no way back from the halo of
Sviluppare. Vamos a provar. Now silence devours us. The calm before the storm. Gravity overpowers us and leads us through the final door. Nothing escapes, not even light. A 2 e 3. Guarda una cosa, c'ho
Beyond the mystical horizon.
Aspetta un attimo. Cazzo alzato, sono quasi tutti reso potere qua, quasi. Cazzo sai cosa? Ma che cazzo.
Forgive me, there are many guests, and I only have one head.
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes. Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time. And you want to wait. Fine. But you should at least give some...
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means.
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
I wasn't expecting to...
Really? The rabbi, and that Sigismund will not...
So they naturally took...
What's more, if Wenceslaus...
John of Liechtenstein is...
That was the original agreement.
But it was...
True. But I certainly never... And by doing so, he put both himself...
I understood...
Yes, he is. Only, he is slowly starting to...
Although, that...
He still lacks the experience, but he is persuasive.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day?
That's... Some are persuaded by silver.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former...
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Ruthard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
Mi sta muovendo adesso. L'ho bevuto un po' troppo.
Sir Kunzlan, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's...
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day...
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg...
Or nothing.
He said he was interested in...
Aye, but still he must be aware that...
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith and the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians.
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous. God be with you.
Whatever.
Innkeeper, a beer!
No. No.
Sir,
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the...
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure again, but if our rebellion were to come face to...
Do you think...
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would and he knows that his security stands and...
We've got quite a bit in common.
More than you think. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure.
Likewise.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a...
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has...
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
What brings you here? My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there. Don't you want to leave already?
I left something behind in the shed, and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after then?
Wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if I see you creeping around this shed, you'll answer to me. What's that? I've been waiting for you. And the dice, too.
Somehow I'm no longer in the mood for it.
That makes two of us.
My God, what's taking so long?
I'll drink to that.
We're trying to forge an alliance
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Ah, deve venire anche Michela. Sto morendo di fame.
With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitzka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Mica fate... Serve un altro paio di salatini, cazzo.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true for Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks are good here. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If If Reborge falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Wow.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Se pensi che la massima aspirazione è raccontare a figlio nipote che ti ho battuto la bere, brutto coglione, che ti faccia morire e faccia soffrire. Oh, ma mi sa che avevo fatto questo.
Did you hear that Lord Kongstadt's niece is marrying the young Lord of Bergstein?
Sure. Watch it. I made sure everyone heard.
Irish priest has quite sweating at the old, nearly dropped his soul. Hallelujah.
I'd rather eat
Hallelujah.
not in France. Nobody knows.
Irish priest has quite sweating at the altar, nearly drops his soul. Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine.
You get it, Father. Please, call me Rabbi, or Lord Capon. Whatever, fuck it. And
Now
you should not
close
curse
our doors for
either.
the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and
I
Sunday.
myself got a bad rash from a place like that not too long ago.
Hunger, poverty, and drink. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
Travel the world, and maybe later, one day.
Then you might be dead, son. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked.
Tempora mutantur, et nos mutamur inimus.
Take your screeching. Looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a graft horse. There are a few of those around my mind, too.
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
Nah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
$10 groschen of my worldly wealth.
Quite rightly. Honour your vow of poverty and turn out your purse.
Oh cazzo. Non me l'hai che c'è scritto.
Greetings.
Perché fa schifo? Oh! Tieni questa in faccia.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure.
Playing for coins and ball.
I might have something.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise.
What the hell?
You bet it will.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
God be with you.
G'day. G'day.
Minchia.
be with you, my friend.
Ma i rumori? Oh,
And
no.
how should I interpret?
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. Huh. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
Deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
My God, you look like a pig. What do you want? Good day.
Oh, it's late. What do you...
Ragazzi. Mi sembrano ragazzi. Poi vi direi che...
Wonder Road.
Sure.
I don't play for coin.
Well, you can stuff yourself enough here to last you.
There are a few of those around my mines, too.
I beg your pardon.
What kind of names?
I'm telling you, give it a year and Cinnamon will be gone.
Propositum
Intaberna.
See him?
Io fine morire là, vabbè.
It needs a bit more.
Couldn't you have run out when you started?
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds of debauchery.
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
Do you think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it. Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on. I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you. Or have you forgotten?
Kuba? How could I? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
And how have you been all this time? Did my father give you a hard time?
Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved quite a bit. I also got married, and soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
Tell me more about it.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bit...
God grant him... Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Vattene a fanculo.
Jesus wept.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-assed and with an empty purse.
All right.
I don't like to lose.
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path.
It'd be faster to play against a slug. Your turn.
Lo fatti scopare in real life, in real game. Scopadato. Ma che fa sti rumori lui? Cristo santo.
Just like that.
Ma che culo però.
Why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here.
Mother of God! What are you punishing me for?
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
Nel frattempo si vede. Oh Gesù.
Got some warm wood downstairs. They'll all need it.
I would just call you Bravo. How would you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Buckets for beggars. I'd rather eat well.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist either.
At the French court, I drank many.
And when those sweet up.
I still can't wait for that ginger cunt to finally fuck off.
Strong words. Otherin may be an old pinch person, but when it comes to affairs of state...
Tempora mutantur et nos mutamur inis.
See him? He's had enough.
Drink like fish and fuck like rabbits, take the gifts we get from God. Let's be gluttons, burst our bottoms, burger, parish, priest and lord. Now we
Mi
close
fa
our
piacere.
doors for the evening. People
Sì.
here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
Are you surprised? Well, it's a contrary ghost. Half of us only came here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain. I haven't eaten so well in a long time.
Drink and stuff your craw anywhere, even at home. This is about politics.
That may be true. But good wine on the table is a compelling argument.
Come on, Philip.
It's going to take time to raise an army.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
So you keep saying.
Guarda! Guarda, una quattro zampe.
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey? What? I won't. Come here. I love my Alicia. All right. Sorry. Oh, just a bit longer.
You already said that.
You fuck a bit and die.
Shh! Stop with the yelling.
Guarda!
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey? I won't.
Che vanno questi?
Come here.
Guarda.
It's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, the city's been fighting.
was brown-eyed, though. What? Hey, man! Where are we supposed to get what? Say to get today?
I am not sure.
Meum est propositum inter perna mori.
Baron Vaku Voku.
Questo è il mio buono.
Damn it. Your name is unpronounceable.
I can barely stand. And to stand over that ditch, we just fall in.
At least you can swim. I drowned there.
Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist either. And when those two girls came,
But that is about to change. The defense of Gutenberg was just beginning.
Quite a farcical
I'd
beginning.
rather eat well.
And I would tell you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being too hopeful here.
You're talking bollocks. Once Yon straightened an army, he'll sit himself and run back to house.
I spent half the day.
Da questo? E l'ho preso il vino eccellente qualità. Ma scorreggiato.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Ma questo è 8.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Però sei troppo ubriaco per poter combattere. A meno che con l'adrenalina non sei insavuto.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own. Aye!
Take that! Come on! Let's see what you're made of! It's a wonderful...
La pozione. Devo andare a pranzo.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight.
That one hit the mark! The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself!
Cazzo è? C'è so 20... Guarda che mi... Guarda cosa c'ho. La trappa. Che sto strano? Devo guardarmi... È la peggio follia di combattimento.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
We'll get your asses! Now you're mine!
Fammi andare a pranzo, lo faccio mai dopo. E se è un archibugio li faccio poi ad archibugio.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own! Whacker! Send my greetings to the devil.
Stand your ground! Show what you're made of!
Cazzo! Che bloccato!
Hey! I need a hand here! Send my greetings to the devil.
That won't work.
Oh, ma che cazzo è? Ah,
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own! Yeah! Don't spare it!
Stand your ground!
cazzo mi ha fatto?
We'll kick your ass. Smack him on the head.
Minchia, le mazzate che fanno malissimo. Vediamo se ho qualche altra cosa per poter discutere. Sulle di merda è morto?
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Prendi due colpi, credi? Ah, cazzo! Prendi due colpi di spada e muori. Capisco le colpi di mazza.
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Moody! You never saw that coming? No mercy!
Possibile.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own.
Nice strike. Hey! I need a hand here!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Leave him alone!
Not one step back! Stand your ground! Bleeding like a stuck pig. Hot you!
Once more, we can go home. Come on.
Me ne è arrivata a pranzo. Dovevo andare via perché non potevo girare leggermente il cazzo. Così come sono lì, non puoi chiedere a me. Cazzo vuol dire appunto per quello che ha detto?
Jesus! The surrounding...
Vabbè, fanculo, cellulare di merda. La faccio da qua. Sto inviando assalti sulla trappola ed è bloccato. Mi sono rotti i coglioni di tutto. Se non si fosse capito. Ascolta, visto che... Tieni. La cosa divertente è che tutto questo sono in live, basta veramente il cazzo di quello che sta succedendo, non ho manco messo lo screenshot su State of Survival. Tieni. È buona, tanti danni ne ho fatti. Devo prendere qualcosa. Torno a pranzo. Se mio padre si è levato dai coglioni. Ah.
Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Run, boy! Bye, Simmer! Send my greetings to them.
Not one step back! Stand your ground!
Nice strike! Ready like a We'll take your ass! Know what you're made of! Show your stuff! Now you'll die! You bastard! Get him! Come to me, someone! What now? That's right! Horses out! Show what you're made of! Good, but he's still standing. Shoot, lad! Let him have it! Take your
finito sto capolavoro e sono arrivato a Gutenberg oggi. Ah, vedo che allora stai trattando anche tu di brutto. No, non è finito ancora. Come stai? In questo momento stiamo giocando Godwin, perché la missione, quindi sta facendo un attimino il cameriere per il resto di smondo.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! I can't make it all! Come on, then!
Sì, mi è arrivata una mazzata, mi uccide. Non hai visto la vita che mi è partita? No, tutta. Dobbiamo posizionarci da Dio.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal! Can't make it on his own!
Oi! Get him!
Hey! Get him!
You got him!
Step back! Stand your ground!
You're dead.
Cos'è Christopher? Forse ce l'abbiamo fatta. Una tipica zuffa a Napoli, usa ancora le spade e gli scudi. Non sapevo. Ma insomma. Sto, dai. Diciamo che sto. Tu come stai? Chi sono? Ah, sono Harry. Ah, sono Harry. Fammi cambiare velocemente. Meglio un pareggio che una sconfitta, non pensi? Eh, ok, dovrei avere tutto. Che errore c'è?
Light him up! You let him on nicely.
We'll kick your asses!
Tira fuori la spada.
Useless! Aaron! Oh, show what you're made of! Come on, then! Right on the arm. Don't surrender. You'll be fucking sorry. Get ready to leave this. Yeah! No mercy! You're done here, Horsons.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin,
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone all right?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin.
Ho sbagliato io a cliccare, gli ho fatto mi arrendo anziché prenderlo per il culo. Perché abituato sempre alla PlayStation su cui ho giocato per anni. Il joystick alla X, a dove c'è qua la A. Comunque.
Kunstad and Rotard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher.
Come Christopher è morto? Ho provato a salvarlo.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
But leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
You'll have a chance to get back at them. You'll see. We'll avenge him.
And who will that help? Christopher? Me, so I can sleep at night? I don't think so.
But as for your father, you could...
Well, he's the one who ordered opening the gates to those murderers. Well, he can rot for all I care.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund. I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even...
Lo sai che ci stavo pensando? Non l'ho detto a voce alta, ma nella mia testa è arrivato il momento quando stava parlando di Diavolo Secco. Perché non mettono Diavolo Secco, 2 punti?
Beef against Sigismund.
Lo sai che è esistito veramente? Storicamente parlando.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
E l'ho salvato Christopher però.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
Vabbè.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
So many
Paga dappertutto. Io dovrei andare dal Rose per il gioco. Non so, ragazzi.
They must have been surprised too. It's so wrong going out. Fighting makes a man hungry.
Perché ho scoperto come andare a puttana? Però non si vede niente, si sentono solo i suoni. In pratica vai ai bagni e chiedi un servizio completo.
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Sì, sono contento per lui. Con che squadra?
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubyanka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast.
Lui è di Kerry. What? Alla grande. Alla grande.
We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
A parte che avrei una certa cosa da fare con Rose.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me,
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good...
Non ci arriviamo mai più a Gutenberg così.
Man, seriously, whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
Ah, vabbè, fa il viaggio rapido anche se non glielo dico io. Beh. Mi sono accorto i miei figli che eravamo dall'altra parte della mappa. Pazzesco.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Chevalier.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
Ma no, neanche io ne avrei bisogno per
What the
capire chi
fuck
sta
did we do
parlando.
to these people?
Comunque non c'è nessuna informazione del genere. quegli altri coglioni dove sono? Ah, questo è ubriaco, ma è ancora ubriaco questo. Mamma mia.
This way, Henry.
Ma dove state andando?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Stai scherzando? Si è buggato? No, vabbè. Mi sono sbagliato la porta, avrei aperto la porta che mi riconduce ai sotterranei al passaggio segreto. No. Scusami un attimo, che si è buggato tutto qua. Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo? Stai scherzando? Fammi dire.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Che palle. Quindi?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Prima c'è stata un'altra interazione, ma te...
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Ecco, prima ha aperto questa porta e si è buggata e non potevo entrare più. E a te che infatti non posso neanche più riaprirla. Incredibile. Era proprio bug generico del gioco. Potrei sempre applicarle le chat.
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back and do it, Eric will give us a donkey again. Damn it.
Show what you're made of!
Se è durato niente. Che guardi sareste? Siete morti. Quella cameriera l'ha ucciso, pensa che infame. Tanto sei morta, dei soldi non te ne fai più niente.
You want to try me? What the?
Come farei a salvare i salvataggi se sono salvati? Appunto, no, non potrei perdere i salvataggi. Questi cazzo di pazzi assassini di merda. Guarda il bug! Un bug dopo l'altro. Hanno fatto un assassino?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation,
Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Lasci Samuel lì in mezzo? Oh. Attenzione, eh.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. Ah!
Cos'era quel verso? Fuck.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Dove è andata? Donna. Donna. Dove sei finita? Non si sarà buttata da qua. Non vedo altre spiegazioni. Chi è? No. What? Mi sa che non posso scendere, devo farmi fuori con l'arco. Porca troia. No, non sono morto. Non sono morto. Sara è morto. Dai, già prendiamo lo scudo, visto che sappiamo cosa ci aspetta.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Get a shot in.
Come on then!
Ma porca troia.
You're not up to it. You want to try me? Now, fucker.
Che è quest'altro? Un altro soldato, ma che cazzo? Non si capisce niente.
Help us!
Burn this place down! Jesus,
Somebody help us!
Dov'è la mia spada?
Leave us alone!
buggato.
In the name of our Lord! Bleeding
Ma ti
already!
prego. Ma che stronza, stai tutto buggato, stronzato di merda, è una cosa indecente. Oh. Mamma mia! L'indecenza più pura.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the rampart! Get rid of them!
Non c'è un mirino, non c'è un cazzo.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. Somebody help us! That is you to them left. Can you help them?
Or what?
You can't get away from me!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Tutto stronzo.
You wanna try me?
Is that the best you can do?
Dove sono gli altri?
You'll be fucking sorry.
We have to go through the house.
Festhalten! Das wird in den Arsch getreten.
That was a good hit from Donut, huh? The place is clear now. Come inside.
Povera Sara.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Get them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
What's going on up there?
Mamma mia, è un vero...
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Uomo fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Ti salvi da solo? O devo salvare io? Ok, ce ne sarà bisogno, però non si sa mai.
What's keeping you? There's more of us.
Show what you're made of.
Stop demanding!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I ain't waiting, you bastard!
You can't stand it.
You won't get
Axe on the head.
Say a prayer if you can.
Give up!
Nice hit. To me. Get him to behind. Say a prayer if you can. Nice.
Fuck that! You wanted me badly.
Bash him on the head. There, don't spare him. Hey, get him from behind.
Si capisce un cazzo con l'elmo. Però in realtà para un bel po' di colpi. Dobbiamo giocarla intorno a loro 3. Dobbiamo giocarla intorno a loro 2, perdonatemi. Stronzata. Ok.
Manzik's bastard is mine. Say a prayer if you can.
Look at you! I like yours.
Perché la spara?
That's it.
We'll rid this place of you, scum!
Take that, my man!
All right, everyone, check yourselves. And under a sword.
Leave him alone! We'll rid this place of you!
Fermo un attimo, devo
We'll rid this
riprendere.
place of you, scum!
Not very good at this, are you? Under a sword.
Canno benefa!
Look at you! A hand like yours should be shown off on his right.
We'll kick your ass.
You can't take me!
Take that!
What's close?
Nice hit!
Sai un'altra cosa che mi fa girare i coglioni? Che se io ho una pozione che mi minimizza i danni delle ferite, mi toglie i danni delle ferite, mi fa recuperare HP, non lo posso fare mentre sono in combattimento. Che per me non ha un cazzo di... veramente non ha un cazzo di senso. Perché potrei farlo anche realisticamente, di bermi una pozioncina mentre sto combattendo e facendo uno schivetto all'altro.
Come on!
Però
Everyone's
va bene
inside!
così.
Henry, come on!
Let's go!
E Quake! Spera di te.
Pas de moral mehr. Let's go. It's this way.
Ho capito, ha dato fuoco. Prima blocchi il passaggio e poi ci dai fuoco. Ma cosa stai parlando? Kingdom vuole essere un po' troppo diverso. Perché sei già Kingdom Come Deliverance, non ce n'è altri come te. Però, boh, non vuoi farmi droppare una pozioncina mentre sto combattendo. Ok, va bene. Ci sono cose che devo fare. Se mi dà la possibilità di tornare nella mappa, farmi i cazzi miei.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Tutto buggato. Toglimi sta torcia, porco di... Ecco.
Surely we cannot just leave him here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, it will be able...
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was uvore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others.
Ok, posso entrare in
We
città
need
e
to
fare
figure
quello
out
che
what to
devo
do
fare.
next.
Vi faccio vedere
I will see
innanzitutto
you
due
there,
pezzi delle
then.
troie.
But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Sei gesund.
Christ, what now? I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about, got it?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Oddio, si sta buggando tutto. Mi sa che devo uscire e rientrare.
God be with you.
Lord grant you health.
Careful.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end. All covered in sand.
Devo fare un paio di missioni, soprattutto devo fare più prove per farmi una spada a livello master, che sarebbe livello massato. Io ci ho provato un paio di volte, ma ho letto... Oddio, non si carica neanche, pensa... Devo entrare e riuscire. Ma c'è qua in mezzo? Probabilmente è una porta, ma non me la vede neanche. Figurati. Devo entrare e riuscire. Non è smooth per il cazzo. Non si caricano neanche le facciate delle case. Non c'è neanche la texture, ecco. Wow, falle pazzesco.
What did I do to you?
Ma che cazzo. Ah, se soprattutto se io metto un indicatore, se io metto un cazzo di indicatore, me lo devi segnare come cosa prioritaria nella mappa. E se non me lo metti, mi gira il cazzo. Guarda, non si capisce dove hai messo l'indicatore.
And with you.
Ma che cazzo.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What would you like?
Una stanza, ma vedo che non c'è nelle stanze, dai. Che ho sbagliato proprio taverna. Sto gioco mi fa girare i coglioni sotto delle certe volte veramente. Comunque da quanto tempo stai in live? Da stamattina, dalle 11 credo. Non si vede. Vedi la durata della live, quindi da questo sono in live. Ok, si è sbloccato. Allora, le puttane dove sono? Tanto non trovo neanche un albergo del cazzo dove poter andare a salvare nel letto. Fammi cambiare il cappuccio. Perché in base a quello che hai ti lavano. Ah, ma hai già lavato?
Old woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Guarda.
Excuse me.
Non riesco a qui.
I apologize.
What was it I wanted?
Devo uscire e rientrare, però questa cosa te la faccio vedere. Ma guarda come si fa, come va, tutta scarica.
Excuse me?
Excuse me? Però mi serviva veramente trovare anche un albergo, lo facciamo dopo, evidentemente. Questo gioco è talmente buggato che vabbè. Dov'è la tipa proprietaria dei bagni? Eccola. Guarda questo.
I need to take a load off.
Aye, the baths are open.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
45.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Avete alzato il prezzo, o c'ho più sangue addosso? Questo fondamentalmente. Niente di che. Perché evidentemente avevo più sangue addosso. Se chiedi solo il bagno il prezzo è di 15.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Greetings to you too.
Devo fare una roba. Poi esco e rientro. Perché qui c'è la mia chest. Come sto commettendo un'intrusione? Ma che cazzo stai dicendo? Dovrò uscire da sta stanza. Che cosa stai dicendo? Guarda quanto è buggato.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ, it's hot out.
Vedi che non si carica neanche la texture.
In our city, houses burned to ash. Wood burning in the street. Is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Però scusa.
Come here.
Greetings.
And with you.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
It was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
Watch where you're going. Oh! Mind where you're going.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. No cheese.
Allora, siccome devo farmi 2 spade e riforgiare a livello master, e c'è un bug comune. No, devo uscire e rientrare. Devo uscire e rientrare. C'è poco da fare. Vedi, qua c'è tutta la mia roba. Devo fare un reforging su questa spada, che come vedi non posso neanche rimettere nel forziere. E poi ci andiamo a fare un'altra spada di San Valentine che ho preso ieri, che è una spada un po' lungo più forte del gioco. Però prima salvo e rientro. Sì, infatti. Sei la figata se avessi potuto fare a pezzi i nemici coi cavalli. Una bomba sarebbe stato. Anzi, prima vado da Rose e le porto il libro che ho preso alla fortezza, liberando Capone. Dovrei essere con lei una relazione romantica, che io sappia. Però prima esco e rientro, che vorranno 10 minuti, eh. Ecco, partita salvata. Vabbè, si sa qualcosa uguale, anche uscendo. Adesso ci ripremo e ci rientro. Così posso bermi un altro coffee. Minchia, sono quasi già le 5. Ok, sto arrivando tra 10 minuti. Cioè, non si è ancora caricato. Non si è ancora caricato.
And what can I get for you?
Strambo che tu prenoti una volta per una
I'll be
notte.
right with you. Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at you.
Happy to be a... Service, sir.
E c'è la camera riservata sempre.
I'm sorry.
Che palle.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a
Christ, pardon me.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
You're seeing this?
Aspetta, mi sto fermando.
Huh?
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Ah, vattene a fanculo.
This property belongs to someone else.
Sì, capire dove cazzo diventare è un casino.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shaking noses all over? He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
He's gospel.
I
He thinks
apologize.
he's mad for him, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
I'm sorry.
No, veramente il cazzo girato pieno. Vieni un attimino. Ecco. Qua che si
Slowly. Nice and slow.
stiamo scherzando. Forse devo salire qua sopra.
What is it you need? What? Hmm? Oh, it's just you, eh?
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Oh, non si capisce un cazzo.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Well, that's a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself.
Che cazzo devo andare?
Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer says entire masters of Jews, and Jonah from the whale.
Questo gioco mi sta esaurendo, non quanto League of Legends, ma siamo quasi a quei livelli. Quasi.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Ma che cazzo?
Oh, well. Excuse me.
Ma che cazzo? Questa è un'altra missione ancora.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
So, you finally got your way, eh, Manhart?
Yeah, yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Manhart. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich, gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remained. Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows. You only have to ask.
Thanks for everything, Manhart. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Che spada mi ha dato? Wow. Serve da affilare. Perché non posso seguire solo 3 incarichi? Ah, denuncio la Gilda a Balivo, guarda. Faccio lo snitch.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another election for repairs.
Anche se vorrei... Posso rubare quell'altra spada? Fammi vedere una cosa veloce. Ah, non l'hanno rimessa? No, già il clero.
good day.
I apologize.
What's that? Huh?
Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Dopo bel ferro di cavallo sulla porta.
Come and take your pick!
Be careful.
Linen canvas! The softest linen canvas! Come and buy the finest canvas! Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute! Kauft ein! Kauft ein! Ich schließe bald! Kommt und kauft, Leute!
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Sorry.
Get going,
St.
right
Barbara's
now.
more in need of good luck.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Nearly all the time. Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye, once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Madonna, se sei grande.
It's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you,
Whistling
I'd rather
just for
die
fun.
poor but young than to go through that.
Easy. Easy.
That old
Nice. Greetings.
me.
Mi sa che lo cerco su Reddit dov'è questo chiodo. Aspetta un attimo. Secondo te già spreco moltissimo troppo la mia vita, la sto completamente consumando così. Fammi capire del cazzo, eh. Ma mi dice che è nella trave e poi lo trovo sul tavolo, ma stai scherzando? Ma va.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Ma va, non ci posso credere. Non ci posso credere.
You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy. God bless you.
Non l'ho neanche visto da Reddit, l'ho visto da YouTube. Ma dicono di prendere il chiodo dalla trave e lo trovo lì su cosa. Che scherzo.
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick.
Excuse me.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers that it ain't like this all the time.
You sure hate it.
Taking their time again. What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I believe it's bought.
You'll get your money back, don't worry.
Hallo, Shakespeare.
Your bought. That's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to.
My God,
I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Hey, innkeeper!
Innkeeper! Up here!
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Hey, where's that beer?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
What was Alice?
She always brought me the freshest gossip.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
When did you last...
Around...
And did you notice...
Not at all. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What about your other...
Yes. Fortunate. That's why Alice's death...
What are you going to do?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything.
But you don't want to scare...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
Do you think there could be something bigger?
I don't know. Maybe but it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body.
No,
In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know was when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now. Thanks.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Thanks.
Fammi capire dove sta moneta. Non c'ho voglia da spendere per... per stare un'ora a cercare una roba.
Well, nobles, I'm going to show you how to restore very slowly the better place. Alright? Map on the map. Straight. Right. Restore up. Okay. And then we're going to turn to the right and we're going to look at this wall.
Se tu non lo leggi una cosa del genere non la scopri. Ah.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel.
Aspetta un attimo. No. Quindi mi stai dicendo che non posso farlo più? Posso darglielo dopo, ma non posso più avere il bacio con lei? Che stronzata di gioco. Non ho parole veramente, avrei dovuto farlo prima della scena con gli ebrei. Che presa a male. Non ho parole. Non ho parole davvero. Ma che cazzo. Che
They say she's
stronzata.
mad for it. But the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop
Che
this.
stronzata.
So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Non ho parole davvero.
But wait, didn't Dirk used to ring
Ages.
Non ho veramente parole. Fatto proprio male.
Till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it.
Dovrei riprendere da prima dell'attacco con gli ebrei, al ghetto ebreo. Ma io non ho voglia di giocarmi 2 ore che ho appena giocato.
Poor woman feared for her life and decency. When the guards arrived, he bombarded them with all kinds of insults.
Excuse me.
Hey, for a wonderful purchase. Even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time. Good day. I'll grant you health.
completely cold.
My back.
Well, I'm about halfway done. I won't get too far without fire. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. Good. This won't take long now.
Greetings to you.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was light. And he
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work.
In pratica, da quello che ho capito, Rose è stata rapita. Adesso proverò a salvare la partita. Duello con la spada di legno, penso mai più. Mi servirebbe acciaio di Toledo.
Give up!
I surrender!
I've got it in for... You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think where... You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Aspetta.
What do you...
I'm glad you found... I'll have a look at the... Thank you, sir. Come again.
You fucking piece of shit.
Vediamo se riesco a farla a livello master. Ho salvato perché se non riesco a farla, non potrei farla più.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Well, I'm about half done.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
You silly
Awful
doggy.
things happen here.
you a fool! Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Però il prezzo è di 3100. Che non si sia buggato? No, è buggato secondo me. Il prezzo è di quella Master, eh? 3129. Scusa, eh? C'ha le statistiche della Master. Comunque, non la riforgio più. Me la tengo come cazzo.
silly doggy.
Strange. Fuck it.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Where are you? Pliers. Fucking steel. I'm sorry.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
Ah, la spada di servalenti non è una spada corta. Proviamo a fare questa.
Axes! Strong axes! Twice tempered! Fair prices! Fine wares! Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Axes! Come and take your pick! Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Axes! Strong axes! Twice tempered! Fair prices! Fine wares! Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! Don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your face.
You have a kind master,
Iron wares,
bit more, and I'll be
knives,
done.
rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. Chains, strong
that?
chains, iron and steel. Take your pick.
Oh, you pooch.
Cazzo, leggermente piano questo gioco.
Where are you?
You silly doggy.
Did I imagine it? I'm a... be mad.
Ci provo un'ultima volta, facciamo la perfetta.
Fuck it.
Però... bisogna andare di casa.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
It's burning.
Axes!
do it more
Strong
evenly.
axes!
Ho sbagliato.
Fucking you silly dog.
Strange.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Christ almighty.
Good doggy, good boy.
I've almost got it done.
Minchia.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
No, non riesco a farlo alla qualità master. È buggato, bro, è buggato. È buggato, te lo dico io. È buggato di brutto.
Fucking you silly doggy.
Strange. Oh! It's you. Sorry.
mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your face. Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Praise the Lord. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods
I
here.
won't get too far without fire.
No, 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 fidati. È buggato e basta. Però almeno la spada me l'ha data con l'esattistica al 4, che sarebbe il Master Work. Niente da fare. Niente da fare. Non so cosa cazzo dirti. Comprerei anche il vestiero da fabbro, perché tanto l'altro l'ho lasciato a Trotsky. Non l'ho mai preso dal... Non ha senso. Non ha un cazzo di senso, mi dispiace.
You silly doggy.
Did I imagine it?
Ci provo l'ultimissima volta, eh.
Strong axes. Twice tempered. Fair prices. Fine wares.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Adesso che si è già lamentato, non ha neanche senso che io ci riprovi a farlo. Quindi la base non la puoi cliccare praticamente. Perché non escono scheggia.
You silly doggy.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Non ha un cazzo di senso comunque. Anche girarla non serve a niente.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here. Axes, strong axes. Price tempered. Fair prices, fine wares. Chains, strong chains. Iron and steel. Take your pick.
All finished.
Non si è lamentato di nulla. L'ho finita in un giro. E ancora non me la farà a livello di...
Axes, strong axes. Twice tempered. Fair prices, fine wares.
Niente. Niente da fare, ragazzi. Niente da fare, mi dispiace. Impossibile. Ma come cazzo è possibile? Dai.
You silly doggy.
Did I imagine it?
Come cazzo è possibile che non riesco a farla?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. This is going to take a while, yeah?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Good. This won't take long now. Finally.
Tanto no, ancora al 3. Ci provo un'ultimissima volta e va bene così. Anzi, sinceramente, non ci provo neanche più, mi sono rotto il cazzo. Devo tornare a Trotsky, prendermi il vestiario da fabbro e farle così.
You silly doggy.
I must be mad.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
To hell with it.
Ci provo l'ultimissima volta, ma non me lo fa fare. Non me lo fa
Tools!
fare mai.
Iron tools!
Forse mi stai
Tools that
a tirare
won't
fuori i
make you a
guanti.
fool! Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes! Come and take your pick! Don't mind the rain. Our bargains will bring a smile to your face. Axes, strong axes, twice tempered, fair prices, fine wares. Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Impossibile fare livello Henry. Impossibile farla a livello Henry. Anche perché penso che meglio di così non si possa fare, sinceramente. Quindi io, sai cosa? Vaffanculo. L'ho fatta bene. L'ho fatta, addirittura l'ho finita prima ancora che dicesse è quasi finita. Sai cosa? Ho finito di farla. Si rifà con con i guanti del cazzo e tutto il resto.
You silly doggy.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. What? Was that you? Ah, never mind then. Come closer, don't be shy. What would you like?
Ci proverò a
Show me your
livello, a
work.
livello finito.
I was glad to be of help to you.
You shouldn't be walking around like this.
must be the...
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. Though if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they were all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
Ciao, benvenuto.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Yes, sir.
Da qui non posso uscire, vero? Dimmi. Però non ci posso entrare. Adesso si è sbaggato, prima era buggato. Oh no, no, è buggato da un'altra entrata. Allora, in realtà devo vedere ancora il corpo della morta. Penso.
So, let's see what we have here.
È diventata di pietra.
My God. Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. It didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. Somebody mutilated her and left her lying there as a warning. But for whom? Probably for someone who knows they're doing something wrong. Maybe Catherine is right, and they did it because of her. Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice? Aye. She was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Boh, te lo dico tra poco.
Do you know of any
Sì, dammi
suitors she
5
might have
minuti.
had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Poi avrei voluto vedere il corpo smembrato, perché il pilota mai tenuto lo so.
Couldn't make it up top on his own. He was scorched black when they pulled him out.
That's horrible. Tonda was always a clumsy yakker, but I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Seems he said it wasn't
rain.
his fault, that something tripped him up in the dark.
That's bollocks, kiddo. I'd have said the same in his place, though.
He just counted his krills, is all.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Keep close to the others.
It's not safe here.
Lumir? Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud. I need to ask you something. I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache. That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up.
Non c'è niente.
No, not that. Nothing like a little hair of the dog that bit. More booze. Christ. I'm gonna puke. Drink up. It'll make you feel better. Better already. Wait! What? Who? What are you doing here? Who are you? My name is Henry. And what do you want from me? I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you. To me? What for? Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe? I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman. Well, you don't look crazy. Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Gutenberg. But I need your help. If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself. Come now, Lumiere. Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
1 second, please. Fammi bisogno più. A presto.
You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I know people, and can easily convince them. In the end, they spill their guts.
I can't say you were very convincing.
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yaka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. But thanks, she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yaka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. And that really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about...
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is...
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body...
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time... Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until... recent.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any suspects?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they call the Hole in the Wall, and the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Whoa!
What do you need?
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
You... silly doggy.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Go! Go!
Praise God.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite, but if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Devo prendere i guanti e i vestiti da fame. Cosa? Ma stai scherzando? Mi stai prendendo per il culo, evidentemente, mi stai prendendo per il culo. Mi togli cose della missione, mi togli la mia spada. Non ci siamo proprio. Non ci siamo proprio, mi dispiace. Non ci siamo proprio. Ah, è un bug, ce l'avevo ancora nell'inventario. Che stronzata. No. Guarda.
Greetings.
I want to go to the...
You've picked quite a... But if you have the cart...
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Vabbè, perdiamo tempo.
Lazy bones.
All right,
from here on. God be with you.
God bless you. Careful.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Non veramente. No, vabbè, stiamo esagerando.
Good morning, lad.
I'm still not really...
Why not? Why don't you forge me another hunt?
Yeah.
Let's see what you can... Are you gonna get started then? You gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Are you gonna get started then?
halfway there.
Are you gonna get started then? Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Are you gonna get started then? Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Stop faffing about and get to work. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Then go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit and bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Come on, Henry. I don't have all day. Back and forth. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got time for that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Mi ha chiuso veramente la porta, non posso più entrare.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. The sparks are flying nicely. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Penso che ritorno direttamente a qui quando...
I'd like to learn... What are you in?
I'm experienced.
Fine, but it'll take some...
There's a couple more things.
Ask away.
Thanks. What's new around?
Try asking around. I heard a woman there was looking...
wouldn't you know what
No. And that's...
That sounds interesting.
With you, good sir.
What's new around?
I don't know about... It's all been quiet.
There's a couple more
Ask away.
Thanks.
Ma dai!
abomination.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, sir. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? that supposed to be a threat? Go away with that thing! Go away with that thing! Go away with that thing!
Si è buggata, non posso più riempire.
What can I do for you? Fucking shavings. Then I pliers.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
He gives with one hand and takes away twice as much with the other.
Go away with that thing! You were starting to scare me.
What about that limping cow? Hey, don't give up, do you?
You should
Look
be
out.
walking around without a light.
God bless.
God grant you health.
Easy. Good horse. Go!
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! I have to go back. Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here. Everyone get over here!
I'm
We've
looking
got
for
an
a hide
intruder!
from a rare white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Kurva! They're onto us! Kill him! I'm on there! You'll be sorry! Find out for...
Sacra!
What the... I'll sort you out. I yield. Mercy.
Why should I let you go?
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Now, let me go. My God! It's a slaughterhouse! 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 Fuck this! My God! It's a slaughterhouse! Fuck this!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
It's a slaughterhouse! My God! 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 It's a slaughterhouse!
My God, it's a slaughterhouse.
Gah! Quick! Go! Gah! Gah! Go! Gah! 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 Quick! Gah! Go! Go! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them, too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Sorry. I couldn't bring their squirrel badges.
Oh, what a shame. Well, the bounty is still out. I'll pay you for the hide, at least. I'll make sure it gets in...
Glad to help.
Cazzo ti ricordavo a te? Avrei dovuto ricordare.
What the...
Help!
You're no match for me! No, you won't! Bloody mutt! Fuck you! Ganging up on one man! Send my greeting!
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
Insomma, un'idea ce l'ho.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
Quick! 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 Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
What? You're a dead man! Go!
Whoa!
I surrender! Cough up that coin, and maybe you'll live to see another day.
Have mercy. I have a wife and child waiting for me at home. Without me, they'll have to beg to survive.
Well, you should have thought of that sooner.
I'm sorry. I truly regret what happened.
Oh, your whining is making me sick. Get out of here. Go!
Ringraziate che non ho capito perché poi qua tornano tutti come maiali. Ma è una città. Cos'è un accampamento questo? Non ho capito cosa ho fatto. Meglio non rischiarsela perché non avevo molta vita e sinceramente meglio non rischiare. Comunque tutto sto casino per andarcene a Troskowitz, scusatemi a Trotsky e trovare porta del fabbro bloccata, dove avevo i guanti e la cosa da fabbro, insomma, la veste da fabbro che mai ho recuperato, lasciata lì, non ne faccio niente. E adesso scopro che forse con quelli in effetti posso prendermi un Mastery 4. Ah, li rubo a un altro, non è un problema.
Good day to
Jesus
you.
Christ be praised.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Oh well. Now just this.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? It's filthy again! Damn it! Good.
È bello.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
God, lad.
Show me your...
Sono quelli che ho già.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Now you're gonna get it.
Enough!
Have you got some Now cough up some
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
Leave me alone.
I yield. Ow! Are you looking for a fight? What do you think you're doing?
Oh, this one's gonna need some more work. I've almost got it done. It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Niente, non c'è modo che io possa farlo a livello massimo. Sti cazzi. Ma che cazzo ti devo dire?
Here we are. Good. Why is this all sticky?
Oh, what a mess. I apologize. Good morning.
Show me your work.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. But first, there's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp, but I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you two gonna drop the murder investigation?
Well, those poor girls deserve justice. But I'm definitely going to need Catherine's help in the city.
All right, but make it quick.
Ma dai.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? And since it's you, I'll show it. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good. You could be bloody damn good, if you don't get killed first.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer, real or practice weapons?
With real weapons.
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
I want to fight against at least 2 people.
All right. Let's get started. You haven't got a chance. You want to try me? Yeah, it's fucked! You want to get me? Oh! Stop it!
I'm all yours.
Oh, God. That first time wasn't just luck. You beat me again.
Aye, I gave it my all. And now you're going to say you have to go for an ale, and there'll be no more fighting today.
Clever lad. You can join me if you want.
Sinistra, destra, 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 sinistra. Su, sinistra, destra. Giù, giù, destra.
Welcome, sir.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Christ! Those wounds! You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here. Not... Again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate. And then they'll start taking women as well. You'll see. Why don't we just go in and meet them right away?
I wanted to ask...
Well,
how are they trying...
do not imagine anything some time ago. They are doing a good job.
Aye.
Great. The password...
How did you...
When then the some out...
So...
We have plenty of them. I have tried telling her the...
All right.
Questa missione è buggata. Perché la missione di contadini l'ho già fatta.
I'd like to do something about that prod.
Sure.
Aye, you're convinced. Take
Take
care, sir.
I haven't even eaten yet. Same to you.
Take it. What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Quindi? Vengo?
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Hauling a sack around? I don't really feel like it at the moment.
That's a shame, but suit yourself. These days, a fellow has to learn how to help himself.
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
Good soul. Help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Did you hear about what the Bellif's planning?
No, I don't.
Nice as...
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
I heard something. Strange.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
I'm sorry.
God be with you, my friend.
You too. I apologize.
Blessings to you.
The finest five wares.
Tools here!
Oh, you fool.
Inexpensive, but high quality.
Sharp like no other.
Shoes here. Shoe repair. Last choice. Fine wares.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. How can I help you?
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
What would you like?
What do you have?
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
Tarry a while, young man. Are you
Aye.
Huh. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no happiness and unhappiness and nothing but tell me.
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor. The blade of a sword. Heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept unreservedly and unconditionally. Hell is approaching, and time...
Sorry, most folks pray, but no one claims...
You have. Perhaps one day you'll remember my... I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
Mi sto girando di cazzo, ho usato il teletrasporto apposta nella mappa, Dio porco, a 2 metri da questo posto di merda e non si capisce un cazzo.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Ale? Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Wait, friend. Come here, we need to talk.
Halt. Search.
Why does it always have to be me?
It's
You have a
nothing
kind
personal.
master, eh,
I just
doggy?
take it as it comes.
You're the third guard to stop me today.
So you admit that you're suspicious?
No, I'm just unlucky.
You can say that again. Pay me a fine.
Ora mi spieghi dove cazzo dovrei andare. Solamente al cimitero. No, please.
Good day to you.
Father,
I don't have time.
that's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maid.
Another one murdered. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering...
Yes, but...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more...
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me
about Yarka?
Why don't you respect Loom?
That's... I won't tell...
Come now, I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumir accused me.
What?
Yes.
And how...
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Where did you know?
I knew her...
And?
I was her uncle.
Who'd you...
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads... Yarka always went...
What?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of Satan.
And does that...
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately...
How...
When she was small...
No offense, but... How did you know what to do? Without a wife?
I was a bit, When she was smaller, it was fine. But when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarka was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good man.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide...
I couldn't.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's.
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son?
You silly doggy.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here? Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
You're gonna yell at each other. Do it
Are you
somewhere
deaf?
else.
I'm not giving you a thing.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coins. All right, bastard. Come on, then.
Now you're gonna die.
I'll have a beer.
Ah! Ah! Taking the time again.
It's filthy again.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your word.
Bella anche questa.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
All right, now. Take it easy.
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognise a good guest?
Depends if they're loyal to your tavern. They come often.
Trust is all important. I'm plenty happy to talk to folks what faithfully hand their groschen over to me. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
Well, quite the
I prefer to be called so. What'll it be?
I'm getting tired of this. Now you're gonna spin it.
All right, all.
Did anybody?
No, it was at the tavern tends to be empty at that hour.
Ti arrivo.
And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What was Stan?
A bold woman. One has to be here. She was hanging around a barn for a while.
Someone from the...
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, I think his name was...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel. He called himself William. As far as I know, he...
You think he might...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, the murderer. How did Stanya...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanley? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I've got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know. Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Better men have tried it than a cock puller like you.
Cock puller? I'll fucking pull your cock clean off. It's your face in. Enough! I give up!
Well, had enough?
Fuck yeah, damn it. What the hell do you want from me?
Talk. Where's Zdenna?
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. No bloody pewter. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like that.
Do you know whose crest was on it?
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were bloody expensive, that's for sure.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or on the gallows, even.
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that tavern of theirs. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
And what about this priest? Why was he quarrelling with her?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job, only she didn't want it.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella, but you could see he was lying. And Zdenna could see right through him, I bet.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves, so I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself. Come here!
All right, what is it you need?
I said, come here! I want to talk to you. Look, I'll tell you how this is gonna go down. You're going to give me. If not, I'm the last person. The choice is yours.
Well, you'll have to pluck it from my lifeless corpse. I'm not giving you anything for free. So, you won't be getting anything.
Quit your yapping and give me your...
You think you can scare me with your threats? Well, you're sorely mistaken. I'm not giving you a thing.
Suit yourself.
Fuck you, whoreson! Fuck! Another one!
Quick!
Eccomi.
Blessings to you.
Damn wood.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find her?
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean? What witnesses?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you'd remember me.
Well, that didn't occur to me. That would really be stupid of you.
I really only want to talk to her.
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage. But be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.